My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control, or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid!
Oh, okay.
But I can
Apparently
use
the
this
Steam Deck
failure
button
to
on
push
my mic
myself
does
even
mute the
harder.
mic, and I just didn't
Train
even realize
myself
it.
back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. I'm a failure.
I'm a failure.
A failure.
You don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do.
I was immediately thinking of
Her home
Karlach
lies
from
deep
Baldur's
within a
Gate.
forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
My friends are apparently talking about trying to have a get-together, but that's not going to happen. Yeah. One of them is working. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winter put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to... I'm not used to having to read things out. I did attempt to do audiobooks, but I'd take a rest. Because if this were me, I'd be like, as soon as I'm a little bit tired, like when I'm working in the garden, I'm like, I'm just going to have a quick nap. And then half the day goes by and I don't get what I need done. Just rest for a moment. I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost those fights. You keep hesitating. Yeah, it's like when you're driving your car and you go to make a turn and you pause and hesitate, and then you cause an accident because you hesitated. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... What's going on? Why does my sword feel so heavy? What happened? I can't carry it. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No, no, no. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. Didn't I turn on dyslexic reading? It's part of my own body. Yeah, well, your body falls apart at some point. Do I leave the sword? I'll leave it here for now. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Feels good to be moving quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could have another nap, obviously. It's just like me. Gather my energy, I'll summon everything I have and push until I find Master Winters. Just gathering my energy and then right back. I wonder if you still pass out if you still try to keep going. And loading a nice cup of coffee. Yep. It's Lex Luthor. A very good morning. Good to see you are awake. My brain just failed there. Huh? I have to go. Ugh. My goodness. You're not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. I like his butterfly that he's got in his apron. I see, how delightful. Say, Boro. Wait, what? Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Is Boro referencing me, or is it referencing something else? Or is his name Boro? Which is to say this one. Oh, okay. I guess I could just keep reading. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. Are you having a name as well? I have no name. It's no matter. All are welcome here, even those devoid of identity. Yeah, so if you want to choose a different identity, you can come hang out here. In fact, let me welcome you to Wanderstop. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see right there in front of us. As long as I'm making tea, would Miss Unknowable like some tea as well? No. What? I didn't get a choice? An unacceptable answer? Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I'm still having the upper body strength of my youth. Dude is built like a cannon. I mean, still having. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. He's got mushrooms in his pocket, too. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. Wow, I didn't get very far from it after I set it down. So, you could pick up the sword? You could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. So what, like, average weight of... How much does a sword weigh? What does my sword weigh? So what, if it's average weight of a sword, then like 3 pounds, right? Still smells like oil from when I oiled it. So I got tired carrying like a 3-pound sword through the forest. Like, is the sword supposed to be heavy? generally no. It was heavy just before I passed out. Of course not. It's just a sword. I can lift the sword. Like, I can lift it. I swear. I can lift the sword. So you can. We are in agreement. That is a normal sword, which you can lift. Yeah, see? May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? I'm looking for someone. Look, if you're just trying to find someone, you gotta tell them. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here in the forest. I need her to train me. So, for fun. Wonderful. I like Boro. Now then, it's time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea. Ooh, I do love making tea. I should have made some tea for this, because I have a nice little tea kettle and everything else. The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. I'll be leaving here soon. I don't know what to say. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. Only fighting for Miss Unknowable. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat. Only fight. That's right. Fight here, fight there. I fight the air. Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. Technically, you fight the air when you breathe, because you have to force it in and then force it out. And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. Thinking of yourself, you have collapsed from your journeys and are badly in need of rest. You can run back into the woods. Yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending a few easy minutes making tea? That's right. And when you're steeping tea, don't steep it. Well, I guess it depends on the tea, but at least the British tea I drink, you don't steep it longer than 5 minutes. Otherwise, it becomes too bitter. Ooh, and some nice stroopwafel to go with the tea, too. What is there to lose by spending? Okay. And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. Just has nothing to say. Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me. I would be glad to show you how. It's entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. Hang on. Can I? Because I thought subtitles on large. Dyslexic. That's what I thought I turned on. Okay. Cool. So I thought I turned on Dyslexic's font, but I guess it reset because I started a new save, which is poor design. I mean, where did he put my sword? Hold left trigger to run or use left stick to toggle. Oh, okay, thank God you can toggle run. Equip the sword? No, I guess not. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? No. I mean, I want to make tea, because I love tea. I'll probably end up taking a break to go make some tea, and then have to take a break to go change. Alright. Whoa. Oh. Oh! Okay. You can just immediately pick stuff up to open a pocket. Press and hold the... To retrieve an item, scroll through the inventory using right stick. Okay. Brewing pocket. Seed pocket. Okay. and then hit X to stash it. Can I pick this up? No. I should probably just go talk to the guy before I get lost. Hello, miss. You've decided to join me. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. No, I just wanted to tell you that I'm leaving right now. No, let's make some tea. Very good. I'm understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we're going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wonderstop. I keep wanting to say Bandlestop, but I think that's League of Legends. Oh well. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Hold right trigger to highlight the current locations of other characters and key items in the clearing. Oh, okay. So I've got, what is it, like Witcher vision or Predator vision. But the camera control system is terrible. Controller camera sensitivity, I'll turn that down. Don't skip. Hold bench camera sway on. No, turn camera sway off. Don't sway cameras. No one likes that. Let's turn the sound down as well. What are my graphics on? That's fine. Oh, and it immediately crashed. Cool. An Unreal process has crashed. Thanks, Unreal Engine. Sounds about right for my luck. Is this even running? Okay, cool. How do I... Nice. Okay. Options. I guess we'll come over here to graphics and turn... Leave it on anti-aliasing. I still don't know what that does. Shadow quality, medium, textures, foliage. I don't really look at trees. I'll leave it on high. Good morning, Sheldon Jr. Plankton. What? I guess just continue, because it doesn't seem to show a saved profile after the crash. Really, game? Send and close. Okay. Properties, installed files. 2 crashes in a row and barely through the intro. This does... Even Warhammer Chaos work better than this. This might be one of those buy it and then return it games. Yeah, I know there's an error. Thank you, Steam. I am doing great, aside from the fact that I can't apparently get the game to stay stable. Even though it was running fine yesterday when I was testing it. But it's a beautiful day outside, which, of course, I'm spending it inside playing games. And how are you, Sheldon June? Sheldon J? I keep wanting to say Junior. There's no JR there. Okay, try this again. But no, it's a nice day. So trying to just play some games. Getting ready for the weekend. You got any good fun plans? Okay, cool. Can I save? I don't know. Does save and quit just quit to the main screen? Okay, yeah, it does. Hopefully now we'll just have a save profile. Oh, okay, and I keep my seeds that I picked up. And I've got nothing else. Is that in the game? Oh, Power World's nice. I haven't played it since, like, launch week. But my friends keep saying it's been nice and updated. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance... Wait, didn't Power World get sued by Nintendo for using Pal Balls or whatever they were called? Did they change it to be squares or something, or did they lose that? It's crossplay with all platforms now? Oh, great! So I can finally play with my buddy who has a PlayStation and not a PC, because he's an idiot. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Okay, because I remember seeing something on Reddit about Power World being sued by Nintendo, which, of course, Nintendo loves to sue everyone. That would include you. Oh, my camera monitor turned off. Oh well. Do you see the basket that's right there? Go ahead and pick it up. Also, if the game sounds too loud, let me know. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves just like that. If you've used up all the tea bushes that are in the front of our shop, you can always find more in a clearing. They grow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sound good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying then? Please come speak with me. Thanks, Boro. Okay. Have they actually changed anything about Power World, or is it still exactly the same as like when it came out? Because I got to the end of it, and then it was just kind of like nothing. Even on the, what was it? There was like an island out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it says the basket is full. Okay. Can I? Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. You set the leaves out to dry. It'll be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they fully dry, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball is really most convenient of nature's miracles. It just becomes an easy to pick up sphere. Miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. I hope it's not like several real-life in-game minutes. Although I guess I've played worse. Perhaps you already saw a wall of tools behind you. Actually, I didn't. Each of them can help us in some way. For right now, though, all we need is watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use? That's right, bag of holding, baby. Then your watering can stashed. Then with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. Press X to stash an item. Okay, cool. Open pockets. Yep. There's a lot more variety with the pals, plus they added more stuff. I haven't played since near launch. I stopped playing because I was on Xbox and couldn't play with friends who were on PC. Yeah, but at least they all added crossplay like you said. Wait, how do I... There we go. I may as well pick everything up because I can. Yeah, I didn't play since launch either. I only had one other friend who could play it on PC, and the other two had PlayStations. Well, oh, there he is. Why is the music so loud? Jesus. That still doesn't seem to have changed anything. Oh no. Literally just did gardening, and now I'm doing more gardening. Great. Both in real life and in game. It was recently that they added crossplay, yeah, but at least they added it. Hopefully. Well, I guess there wouldn't be any issue. It's not like Call of Duty crossplay where you're worrying about someone instantly headshotting you with... Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we're already having a blue fern here in the garden. I would kill if blue ferns were real. That'd be great. Have like a row of blue and pink ferns. But miss, we need to grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. Yep. Because these are hexagons? Octagons are 8, hexagons are 6. Okay. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. Oh man, plants are laying eggs now. The miracle of life. Here, I'll give you seed for more blue ferns so that you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds? Nice. Oh, you couldn't, yeah. So you can't just put them anywhere. Ate a plant. And I've immediately put it in the... Can I pick this back up? Broom? No. Okay, well, I messed that up. Boro, can I have more seeds? Explain how to... I need more seeds. Yeah, I fucked this up. Here's another blue fern seed. Thanks, Boro. Apparently I'm not intelligent enough to get this right on the first try. Oh, both become... Okay. I mean, may as well, right? Although now it's not symmetrical and it's kind of bothersome. I finished making the plant egg. Is to be watering. Remember the watering can you stashed? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots to water. We have several around. Oh, see, this is the great thing about real life planting is I have a watering system in my garden that automatically does it every 8 a.m. for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then once again at like 2 or 3 p.m. So I don't have to actually have to manually water things. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me. Okay, cool. How do I... Oh, okay. So you have to hold up and then use your selector. Nice. Although, okay, no, they're all glowing. Am I supposed to just keep watering, I guess? They're making sounds, so they sound happy. You've successfully watered the plant egg. Do I get to how do you like your eggs? Fertilized. It'll grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using water on it again. It'll grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you've picked a fresh seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Okay. So I guess I just keep watering it until it decides to produce seeds, or do I just put the watering can on? Nice. Don't plant randomly. I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move to the next step. Oh my god, how many steps are there? Is this going to be written down? Yeah, how many steps are there? What the fuck? Don't be alarmed. We're down to the last several dozen steps in this process. No, this was a joke. Boro was joking. We really aren't too terribly far off. I don't know, because some of those Minecraft mods where it's like everything you want to do requires 15 other things to do before you can do it. Please, I'd beg your patience. I know this is being a lot, but I'm certain you will handle it admirably. Can you guess what we'll be making after small hybrids? Large hybrids? Foxtail agave? I have no idea. Lucy, what are you crying about, sweetheart? There's nothing. We'll go outside in a little bit, I promise. It's just too cold, baby. Come here. Come upstairs. Come say hi. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come say hi to Stream. Uppy bunny, uppy. You see the camera up there? Look up. No, you're not gonna look up. I don't want to look at the lights. They're too bright. I get a puppy cam, but you'd like to hang out downstairs and watch the neighbors. Oh, baby. Alright. Go down. Go on. Go down. Go down. You move or I'm going to shove you. Watch out. Exactly. You'll get it in a minute. Okay. Large hybrids, obviously. That is correct. Just as small produced seeds, large give us fruit. So first you get the seed, then you get the plant, then you get the large plant, then you get the fruit. Remember how you use lines? Yep. We make large. Instead, use triangles. We do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make small hybrids. This is an entirely new shape. New triangle pattern with these seeds. Once you've made large hybrids, water it to receive fruit, just like you did to get seeds. Please tell us when you picked fresh fruit from the plant. Duly noted. Oh. Wait, he said you can just plant it in a triangle, like with the normal seed, right? Am I stupid? Cause oh, okay. Yes, I am stupid. I'm just failing to wrap my brain around this. Okay. One here, one there. And then one there? No. No! Apparently I can't do basic geometry. Clippers. Can I cut these? Yes. Okay. Try this again. So 1, 2. No, that's not right. Okay. One there. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay. I got this now. And now we give him water and he produces... Oh, and so you see the little... When it lights up, it produces little fruit. Nice. Okay, I already don't like this whole geometry scheme. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful, miss. You have excelled at gardening. Truly you have. I've only ever collected like 2 tomatoes from the plants I've planted before. It'd be a miracle if I get any this year. The fruit you've made is called a chip chip. We will be using it to make our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids, small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Field guide. Within the pages of the field guide, you will see prompts for how to make other hybrids. Okay. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understand the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? No. I couldn't even do basic shapes. Why would I feel accomplished? I would rather literally be doing anything else. If that's the case, I'll go play Warhammer Space Marine 40k. Sure, why not? It is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. Fucking name, Boro. How are we now done with gardening? It is time to make tea. Finally, we can make some tea. I'm actually going to need more drink because I've been drinking this all morning before I started streaming. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. Press Y to open your field guide. Simple plants. Ferns and flowers. Hybrids. Magtails. Furlups. Blue Prumba. Sunset trebles. Large hybrids. Wait, what? Oh no, that is the... I see the BAB down at the lower bottom and then I just get confused. Chip chip. Puff pods. Okay, so it's actually only 7 pages long with not a whole lot in it. Cool. Where did he go? Alright. We are back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Countries have gone to war over tea. Yeah. Goodness no, tea making will crush the mind. It will. It hope it doesn't get more complicated. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break just to let our minds relax. Oh, obviously we gotta hear him tell a joke. Okay, here's the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. When suddenly the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Hang on, what if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Yeah, because you'd remove your mask, which is your helmet, and then you'd suffocate in space. This is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? Boro was attempting to be a more organic feeling for the joke. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? At least he's got charisma. Yeah, keep going. Go ahead. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says no astronaut. It's allowed. This means there's no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They're both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. But then, let's see, then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all, it's the dessert menu. They both ordered dessert. One asked for custard and the other asked for a banana split. Is this a joke going somewhere? Apparently not. Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor can't be rushed. Thank you, Hexy. It's literally what I threw together with my stuff that I have left over from my YouTube equipment. Also, hello, how are you? Is it morning there? So it's like 9 a.m. or something here. But I had like nothing to put here, so I just took the rest of whatever I had in my nursery and brought some of it out. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you, Hexy. I'm so glad someone said that. The game kept crashing all morning, and I forgot to swap it over. Because then I had the dog come in. And she was standing on the chair, and I was like, okay. And I just forgot about the game. Fucking shit. Oh, yeah, I just got this. It was on my Steam, like, advert, whatever, where they're like, oh, come get this thing on Steam in your buy list. I'm like, okay, sure. It has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry, with Captain Boro in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Have you played this? Does it get more complicated than planting things in hexagonal triangle shapes? Because apparently I couldn't even do that. Okay, so after dinner, they go to the movie theater, then look at what movies are playing. Many movies they're showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... Oh, I got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. No thanks. I hear it really does lose steam at the end. Oh, the Big Bear Rattle from, what is it? Little Comforts? I don't know if that'll pick up from the mic or not. It was this one or the... Hang on. One second. Well, complexity is the reason I don't play all those Minecraft mods, but it was that one or bring out this one, which is the hanger that goes on the Little Comforts play gym, which is the little wolfie. But this is definitely my favorite of the ones that I have. I'm gonna have to go put that back at some point. What was I doing? All right. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. Jealous? Good morning, Hannah. Not much. The game's literally just got started, and basically it's hero gets lost and then wakes up and now is making tea, but very begrudgingly. Other than that, there's not much. How are you this morning, beautiful Hannah? Beautiful little Miss Hannah. Yeah. Oh, and the game crashed like 3 times while I was trying to get it to go, so that was fun. The movie and the train both lose steam. Wait, what was the point of the astronauts? Sounds interesting and child-friendly. Well, I was looking for something other to play than the Warhammer game, mostly because I continued to play it and I immediately lost like 3 missions in a row and only had 2 guys left. So I'm like, okay, I need to do something else. What was the point of the astronauts? Why was there a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks? Character building, creating context? Okay. Afternoon here. Oh yeah, how'd the gardening go? What do you guys plant? You plant some, what, mint or stuff? Actually, you don't want to plant mint, because I've got mint in a flower bed, and it's just completely conquered the flower bed. You see, the first half of the joke helps you care about them. You're invested in their story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts at all. I see. Well, this is all useful feedback. Yeah, okay. We're moving on from the jokes. Shall we get back to tea making, finally? Built a garden bed? What, like a full-sized raised bed? The tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly? Even I don't know. Okay. Is it like... How tall is it? Because some garden beds, like mine, is maybe a foot tall. It's pretty low to the ground and takes like 9 50-pound bags of potting soil to fill. Stones as a border. Okay. So you're not using like a... I keep rubbing my hands because my fingers are all stiff. You're not using boards or anything? Pour the water. Climb the ladder until you reach the rope hanging from the ceiling. Pull the rope downwards to pour fresh water. Heat the water. Keep going until the water is boiling. They will also explain where to be using the chip fruit. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Okay, that's no problem, Hannah. As long as you guys are enjoying it and getting it done. Because I guess this is the time of year to be planting in Germany? I don't know. I know nothing about Germany other than it's usually cold. But it's a sunny place, so I suggest my mom... Oh. Well, at least it's illegal there now. It's super illegal here, at least in Texas where I live. It's illegal on the state level, and it's illegal federally. I will show you... Not that I care, because I don't do it anyway. I've never taken any sort of drugs or smoked anything in my life. She won't do it. I will show you. Well, you never know. You get her to give it a try. New government will also forbid it again. Yeah, you were talking about how your government was going the other way. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember they are all written down in the field guide. Okay. First, climb up this ladder to the rope. Yep, the ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. The last time you smoked was 20 years ago? Damn. I think I have one set of friends who live like a walkable distance from me. They're like 5 minutes and just across the road. And they smoke and stuff. But I don't care, because whenever they come over, as long as it's done outside, because I don't want the house to smell like smoke. But I've got no problem with people who do it. As long as it doesn't like conquer their lives like anything else. Once you're up here, you pull down the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Oh yeah, and Hannah, they finally shipped my first order of my, what is it? The Tykeable subscription that I got. So I'm excited for that, for my next 8 bags to get here, which I'll probably open up on stream. I want... I always felt sick after, so it's nothing for me. Feel sick after smoking, don't feel sick while drinking. But I eventually want to, like, as the more subscription delivery comes, I'll fill this wall with just, like, a packet of diapers and just be, like, the wall that goes here. Because I think that'll be fun. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay. Go give the shot. I will move on to the next step when you're done. Whoa. Horse. Dog. Oh yeah, and Hannah, you'll have to tell me how the game sound is, because I have no idea if it's too loud or not. Lucy, what you cry about, baby? Why so sad? When I get my Prime sub, Hannah, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Also, I don't think you can subscribe to me. I literally just started, so I'm not even an affiliate or anything like that. But I appreciate it. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder. Yep. Pump the bellows, keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, the step will be complete. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, that's... You have to hit it constantly and to keep it there. This is one of those situations where I would use my Razer macro system and just be like, hit it every 1.3 seconds and then it'll keep it constantly in one space. You're doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Keep giving me instructions. I want to know because I need someone to tell me, because reading comprehension's not my skill. Next time you'll rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Okay, kick the valve and it will transfer our boiling water over to the infuser. Use left to rotate. What the? Come on. How do I... Oh. Wait, this valve? It does. No, you're right. It looks like a bong. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking it. But I guess kind of anything that has that cylindrical shape kind of looks like one. Because I've got a vase that looks like that too. But it is just a vase. Like, there's no secondary bits that come off of it. Or water scurries over to the infuser. What's funny is even though all this stuff is like illegal, it's not illegal. It's just not recommended for use. Is we still have shops that advertise, oh, you can buy a vase here at the gas station, and of course it is just a bong with a glass stopper in it. It's like, it's a vase. It's purely decorative, we swear. And we don't sell crack pipes, we just sell very specific teaspoons. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser with the bridge or while you're on the ladder, whichever you prefer. And you toss any item into the infuser, any item at all. This is, of course, where you will be placing a T-ball and a chip in the mixture. Give it a shot. Okay. Oh, for a moment I thought I was holding a carrot. Alright. I don't think I have a T-ball. God damn it. Nope. Close. Laughing gas. Wait, what do you mean with laughing gas? Like actual... Like the kind of stuff that they give you to knock you out for like dental appointments laughing gas? Or is like the actual stuff that makes you laugh? The water will only be changing color once you have added your T-ball. Okay. One more valve to kick, and then we will move on to our final step. Come on. The finished tea has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to give off the ladder to find an empty cup and place it on the grate below. Laughing. That's stuff which is also used for cream you need for cakes. Oh, the CO2 cans and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I was very confused. Yeah, where you put it in the canister and shake it, and then it becomes okay. That. I was very confused. I'm like, stuff you need for cakes. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I do remember huffing that for fun as a kid. And my dad being like, here, you turn the canister upside down and be like, okay, go ahead and inhale. And it's like, I remember that. No, it's fine. It's just, it's one of those language differences between it. I figured it out once it was like cream for cakes. Like, oh yeah. Thankfully, I watch enough cooking shows. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Your English is fine. Where do I get a cup from? Pull the lever, Crunk. Pull the lever. Pull the lever? Okay. This is kind of poorly designed. Pull the lever! Not pick the cup up. Come on. I used to work in a refuge where I could speak English every day. Wait, do they have refugee camps in Germany? Oh! Ah! Okay, I think I poured a little too much tea, but that's fine. Wait. I'm confused. Where do y'all's refugees come from? I didn't even know Germany had refugees. Is this the tea that you've made? Nope. Gotcha. Yep, here it is. Splendid. Delicious. It's everything that Boro was hoping for. Speaking of refugees, we've already started deporting people. So that's not very fun. Good stuff. Not really. Wouldn't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That's the spirit. That's right. Vague ambivalence. Ah, delightful. Nothing quite like a cup of tea and a lovely view. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Unknowable? I forgot I never gave him my name. My name is Alta. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Alta. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? This is how I feel every time I wake up in the morning and I go to put on the fresh morning diaper and I'm like looking out the window during the change and I'm like, it's just so beautiful outside. Germany took the most refugees in Europe, more than 1.5 million from Syria alone. but also from other countries in the Middle East, Africa, and South America. Wow. Well, good on you guys. Hopefully you don't, like, start doing what we do, which is immediately want to kick everyone out. Of course they do, because apparently your new government is sounding a lot like ours. Ugh. Stomach's a little upset this morning. Well, I guess times can't always be good. I mean, what was it? One of the greatest insults of all time is, may you live in interesting times. Anytime... Is there a way to say that without saying time? When times get interesting, they always get worse. And things are definitely getting worse now. Do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? A little less stupid. You never know until you've seen both, so who knows? I'm not an art critic. I'm just here until, it's fine. I love beautiful wood scenes. That's why I literally put my changing table in front of the window so I could see wood scenes. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. Oops, I accidentally skipped. Oh, do tell me, what brings you joy? Defeating a rival, winning a tournament, playing League of Legends? No. Diapers aren't an option. Winning a tournament. I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends. I've knitted, but I don't like it. Oh, apparently I know how to knit. I need to learn how to knit in real life. That way I can make my own stuff like this. I do have a sewing machine. I have a sewing machine that I literally use basically to stitch bed fabric back together because I've got a sheet that I love and a pillow that's as old as I am that I refuse to get rid of from my childhood that I managed to prevent my parents from throwing away. There are few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. Make a baby's tea shop where you just like serve all the tea in sippy cups and be like, here you go. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of customers, yum, what a feeling. I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Glad someone thinks so. Put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it's possible you decided to stop looking for this Master Winters? So Boro is obviously Master Winters, right? I mean, a master swordsman who decided to become a teasmith. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. That's right. I went from jewelry production worker to housewife to diaper streamer. So, you know. It could happen. People are not able to be finding her, or you're simply tired. It's normal to... You've known me for 10 minutes. You're talking about how you think I'd quit. That's right. What a career. Although the second one, the housewife, is definitely the career, and the streamer part is definitely the new hobby. Whether or not I continue this, I don't know, but it's fun so far. Hello, Rare Hipster. Welcome and good morning, if it is morning there for you. Unless you're over in Europe like Hannah is. Also, I'm so glad both of my OBS and Twitch chat are... The Twitch and YouTube chat are showing on OBS. It's morning, but I didn't sleep. So what? No... My brain just malfunctioning. You didn't sleep well last night, or you ended up like waking up at 2 a.m.? Because I do that a lot. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give up. But yeah, actually what I used to do before I got married and stuff is I worked for Jared. Jared, the Galleria of Jewelers, where we literally lose people's diamonds and stuff all the time, and we just don't tell them. No, not a desperate housewife, thankfully. Just straight up didn't sleep at all. 0 seconds. Oh, wow. So have you been up for like more than 24 hours? It's generally not very good. I'm sorry, hipster. Does caffeine... Because for some people, caffeine puts it into sleep. You could always try that. Or do what my husband does, and he takes melatonin. And that just knocks him out. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give up, live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Well, tea making wouldn't be mediocrity. I'd totally own a tea shop if I was like a multimillionaire and didn't have to care if the business made money or not. I would own a little tea and coffee shop, and it wouldn't matter if it made money, and it'd be like, oh yeah, you can just come in and you can drink from sippy cups and bottles and wander around in your little gear all you want. Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I made everything and let it slip away. Playing with my stuffies and now I'm not tired. Yes. Well, I was streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, Hannah. But you can pop on over whichever one works best for you. Since I was like, oh, okay. I've already got a YouTube channel, so why wouldn't I stream to it as well? You got distracted playing with your stuffies? I actually have my favorite one here with me. My favorite rainbow monkey. Although the camera makes him seem all white and washed out. Yeah, there's no advertisements. I don't have ads. What stuffies do you have, hipster? Do you like collect them and have like 20 plus like some people? Or do you just like have a few selected that you tend to have as a favorite? Do you want me to fail? Would it be good to see the big strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I? What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? I need to turn the heat on because it's cold up here. You have a weighted turtle and a pink bunny with a bell in her. Okay, that's cool. Those weighted toys always seem awesome. I do not have any of those. I just have these. Although I did look at the Little Comforts weighted... I think it's a giraffe. But I kind of like my rainbow monkey a little too much. Because I fell in love with that ever since I was a kid and wanted one and finally found someone who sells them. Since... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Oh, finally we can pick up the sword. Why can't I lift my own sword? What's it? I don't have a lot of stuffies, but I do have... I bought 3 of those sensory cubes on Etsy, so I've got a small, a medium, and a large. No more plushies, just Barbies. Do you have, like, a full Barbie playhouse and everything, Hannah? Because that's kind of awesome. My sister had one growing up, and I was never allowed to play with it, and I always felt very jealous. That was all the way up until she left, and then my mother threw it away, and I would have kept it if I could have. It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. No, I can't give up on finding Master Winters. You rehomed them from the daycare that closed? Never, not until she trains me up into excellence, back to being undefeated. I have to all... you know what they say, be gay, do crime. I mean, I'm all for taking more naps. Is that really okay? Can I just rest?
Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason.
I'm not an advocate for crime, but if it's not a crime and you're just doing, you know, it's gonna end up in a landfill anyway, why not?
Undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest.
That's it.
Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
You need to get one of those... What was it? It was the Barbie Jeep. Or Hummer or whatever. Get like one of those little RC Barbie Jeep cars for your little dolls to ride around in. I need the fear, I need the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? I typically quit when it gets hard, but then again, I don't do anything particularly difficult. Unless cooking counts. In which case, I've destroyed my own fair share of food. They only get a bicycle like me. Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can. How strong? You know, you want to go halvesies on the adult tricycle, Hannah? The big wheel. I'll take a turn with it first, and then I'll mail it back to you in Germany, and then you can take a turn with it. It'll be a really long distance sharing cycle. There you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating. Yeah, because if the euro and the dollar convert well enough, it's like, yeah. I must say, continue. What was it? Speaking of stuff, well, I was on A-Disc last night and saw the 12-liter diaper that Rears came out with. And are you supposed to get you supposed to get friends to help you with that or what? Like, cuz that's a little over the top. Yeah. Hang on. Can I show this on stream? I could show this on stream because there's nothing inappropriate about it. One of these is... So swap to that, and then... Oh, what? Go to that. monitor capture. Oh wait, actually, I can just go to her. So yeah, with the 12-liter capacity. Like, I don't understand who this is supposed to be for. Oh, 1,200 milliliters. Oh, wait, that's still, the math still plays out like that, yeah. Anyway. Well, hipster, if you need those, I would honestly be impressed, because even for me, like the Tykables I'm wearing right now is more than enough, or at least it's a half day. It's a half day kind of thing for me. I guess that would be an all day. When your washing machine is broken and is leaking. Continuing is reinvigorating. Any better? I guess I'm about to test to see if showing that on Twitch or not is going to get me banned. That'll be interesting. They might be useful when your washing machine... Wait. My brain just skipped. Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? How we felt every day growing up. But right now they don't. I was gonna get some, but they don't have any in the the regular bags. You can only buy a case of 32 of them, and it's like $110, not including shipping. Otherwise, I would have ordered some. I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. I lost 2 fights for no reason. I don't know. I'm just certain something. I don't know. I'd be more worried about collapsing than losing fights. I've actually passed out once from bleeding and once from falling out of a tree and hitting my head and knocking the wind out of me. So, but thankfully there were no lasting effects. Oh, they're out of Tiny Tails? Yeah, they're... Wait, who sells? Is ABU... I always get the diaper brands mixed up. I know ABU has been out of... What's it called? The Peekaboos. Because I was going to order some Peekaboos with my latest Tykables order. But they were out of them. But it's okay. I still have a bunch of Tykables in my diaper closet. Do you really like the Tiny Tails? I don't know. The way that the print is on them, there's something about it that just doesn't sit well with me. Now, I'm not a fan of the Tykables prints themselves, but the diapers are great at least. Their cut fits well. What a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It's a mystery. I'm completely baffled. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. It's called getting old. It's called growing up. Perhaps this is the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day. The days add up, miss. I think Tykables, like their average is 6,000 milliliters, right? I don't know how much the Tiny Tails hold, but I always see people post on them on Blue Sky and stuff, and on all the Reddit pages. They definitely look like they hold a lot. I'm not okay with it, say nothing. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're okay with it or not. Time moves forward. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? And I'm out of water. Great. How long have I been... Is there a counter to show how long I've been streaming for? Somewhere on OBS? An hour and 30? Okay. I'm gonna take, like... Thank you, Hipster. And Hannah. I'm gonna take, like, 5 minutes real quick and go get some water and... maybe get some more snacks. So I'll be right back for, like, 1 second. I don't have a waiting screen, so... Okay. Grab some more water. My little parasite has come to beg for some of my cheese string and graham crackers. This guy. What the hell is going on in chat? Alright. Hello, Marcus. I'm trying to catch up on what happened to chat. It was gone like less than 5 minutes, guys. Come on, Lucy. Okay. I'm taking a short break to enjoy some cheese string. And had to get some more water. Uppy. Wait. Go on. Good girl. How can you get to know me better? Well, I've got a YouTube you can check out. And yes, I have a... Can I show her? I have a puppy. And she's a little... Which monitor is it? What's that one? Come here. Up. Wait. You be a good girl. Go on. Love you too, honey. Get down. You fuzzy little creature. I don't know. Kind of post just whatever I feel like. I mean, it's all usually diaper-related stuff, although my most recent video was me and my little gear doing some planting. What was that? Yeah. Right? And then the other one was like a late-night terrible TV commercial for diapers. And just kind of whatever comes to mind or whatever I feel like. Now I have to get my monitor back into position. But I'm glad you enjoy the style. I'm new to all this, but I've been having a hell of a lot of fun with it. That's the great thing about being a photographer, is at least I've got a camera that I can do whatever I want with. What do you think, puppy? You're not on camera. You're just out of the way. But yeah, and then if you just like ABDL photos, I post them on Reddit or my Blue Sky or Mastodon. So there's lots of stuff of me out there. I'm just not very well known because I've like started all this just last year. I think I first started my YouTube. Thank you for following Red Lights. But I don't know. I literally just started streaming yesterday. So I'm getting used to all of it. Aw, well, thank you so much. It's easy to fall in love with pretty things, and my dog would know that best. Come on, up. Because you're very pretty too. Come on. Okay. What was I doing? Was that gonna load? Well, thank you, Marcus, for following. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't even think the game is showing now. Why is stream stuff so complicated? God, yeah. A fit check. Do I have socks on? No, I just took my socks off. I had to take them off because I was trying to like put them up on the back of my desk and my feet kept sliding around because I was trying to lounge, but I guess I could make my, because nobody's on YouTube, I can make my YouTube chat smaller and make my Twitch chat bigger. There we go. I had to have socks on this morning because it was like 50 degrees upstairs. And right now the heater is running, trying to get it back up to 78. So it was cold. Is it palpable? You radiate exhaustion. I'm not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. You have a really pretty outfit today. Thank you. I was very conflicted about what to wear yesterday. Whether or not I should wear my Hello Kitty shirt or wear a onesie. So I ended up wearing a shirt. And the only reason I'm wearing the pants at the moment is because I don't know what would happen if I didn't. Otherwise, it would just be the onesie, because I don't really care. So. You have the same socks? Oh, that's cool. I'm very lazy and order way too much of my stuff off of Amazon. But it's obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off the tasks and just let your mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Alright. Have a good day, Thornton. Thornton all maggot. I hope you have a good day, Thornton. That was the thought. Was because I'm like, they're probably classified as underwear. So I'm like, I will put some pants on. Because I don't know what happened. Although on my YouTube, it is literally just me in a onesie. So YouTube apparently doesn't care. And also they don't care if you're wearing pants, as long as the diaper covers most of you. I only had one video that got like adult flagged. And then the very next day they removed it. So the rules are strange. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. I actually don't have a Facebook account. I don't have Facebook. What do I have? I basically just have my Blue Sky. Like, that's where I do everything. I don't even have... Everyone always asks if I have Instagram. I don't have an Instagram account. But if I can find Master Winters, any pains I put myself through will now be worth it. Can they delete your channel? What, my YouTube channel? No, I don't think they'll delete it. I think it becomes purely adult. I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. It was only one video, and it was literally the exact same as like all the others, where it's basically me sitting in a t-shirt and a diaper. The only difference was I had reshot the Risky Business like dance intro scene where he slides across the wooden floor and he dances in his underwear and a shirt. I basically did that. And apparently that's what got it adult flagged, and then they removed it. So it was strange. Like, literally every single one of my other videos is me in the same attire. It's just, that was the only one. I don't know. But they removed it. But it definitely did kill the viewership of that video, I'll tell you that. I noticed that real quick. Not that I care, but, you know. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then, one of these times, you'll be collapsing for good. It's just like America. What's your retirement policy? You know, heart attack, at desk, at work. But here in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. Also, I can't believe how many people are in here. Like, I appreciate you guys for showing up. Like, I didn't think anyone would actually watch me stream anything. So, will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal. Okay. So here it is. What I'm suggesting, stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet, no schedules to keep. We work on our own time. See, this is what I'm saying. And when I win the lottery and I can open up my own little business, and it doesn't matter if it makes money or not, it's just going to be babies hanging out and getting to enjoy some time. I'm funny and nice. I don't think I'm very funny. I might be a little funny looking, but I can't help that. Hey, baby. You want a graham cracker? Uppy. Uppy. She's so good. She's so delicate. My sweet little well-trained angel. We have no goals to meet, no schedules to keep. We work on our own time. So it's just like my real life. Except for when it comes to house chores. Then I have to get those done. Might be a good way to take your mind off of things and just relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, you go. See, that's what I thought, Hannah, was like the AI flagged it, but then once a real person took a look at it, they removed it. Welcome back, hipster. I'm sorry, Thornton, but right now I'm not really looking for anything. I appreciate that you think I'm beautiful. Aw, Hannah, I appreciate that. I spent all night trying to write. I was like, how could I write a really late night terrible like TV commercial that you might see at like 1 a.m. about diapers? And I'm like, why do the diapers have terrible naming schemes? It's like, what's something people want? It's like, oh, well, it'd be funny to be like, oh, hired for a business, and then be like, you have to put it on. Well, don't worry, Thornton. There's plenty of beautiful people out there that aren't just me. And they're all well and good in this community, so I'm sure you'll be able to find someone. Simple, restful, and no obligations. Let me think about it. Yeah, you never know until you ask anything. After all, I mean, that's how you get anywhere in life, is by putting yourself out there and trying. Of course, there is no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I'll be here in the shop tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. I like Boro. At least he's a nice guy and very understanding. Hard not to like big soft men, right? What the? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that's my Witcher and Predator vision. So. Oh. Wait, can I clean that? Yeah. And there's a seed in it. How do I... Stop cleaning. I knew someone would make that joke, hipster. It's fine. After all, where would the world be without men? Also, if any of you hadn't realized, of course, this is an LGBT stream. Why does this look like a fairy circle? So, are you feeling up for helping me run the tea shop? Briefly, literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course, the very split second you're well enough. Am I trans? No. I consider myself to be more gender fluid. I mean, some days I dress... I'd call it masculine, but I don't think... Because I basically have... The shorts that I wear are basically these, only in black. And typically be like the Hello Kitty t-shirt from my last stream, so I wouldn't really call it masculine, but I don't know. It's like dress like this or dress in like skirts and dresses. So more gender fluid than anything else. I did think of myself as trans at one point, but I'm like, I don't really think I am. I appreciate the offer, Redites. But, oh, wait. What did I just get? Hang on. did just get, as far as clothing goes, which I used for my Pokemon video that I'm working on creating my own Pokemon series for TVs. No, just because I got pants doesn't mean we're going anywhere, sweetheart. So I did just get some new cutoff shorts for that. You're gay? Yes. Yes, I am. It's very hard not to be. Well, thank you, Hannah. I appreciate it. I've never tried to create a series, but I'm slowly got one going. I have 2, and I don't want to show them on stream because I'm saving them for my YouTube videos, but I have 2 Pokemon outfits that I'm going to wear when I go out into the woods and stuff, so shoot the next scene for that series. It'll probably be like 3 or 4 videos. I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. I suppose this is good for my training. I have literally nothing else to do. Well, I am streaming, so I literally have nothing else to do. Waiting for the Mr. Mime cosplay. I'm not good with Pokemon. Which one is Mr. Mime? So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. Great. Sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, who's the little sucker carrying the... The one that looks like a predator? We're probably thinking of a very different predator, because you say that looks like a predator, and I think of Predator versus Alien. What is this? Well, first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. Wait, where'd the bird go? No, the one that looks like he's not allowed near a school, not a xenomorph. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that would activate a cutscene. This is something I plan to put in my nursery. I want to put up a load of shelves like along the wall and have a model train going along it. I'd like to have that at one point. And put lights underneath the train so as it's going, it's like bringing the lights along with it. That'll be awesome. But that is a big project that I'd have to get some help working on. So we'll see. How do I move on from this? Stop staring at the waterfall. What's my best pickup line? Oh. I don't know. I've actually never had to pick anyone up before. It's going to sound really bad. What is it? If we were alphabet, I'd put I and you together. Or wait, no. I'd put you and me together. There's some way that joke goes, but... You and I. Okay. Thank you, Redites. Thank you. I feel very stupid for not being able to get that. I did not tell you much about the other tools. They're also quite useful. Yes, I'd put you and me together. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Of course, you probably know this, seeing as you've already taken every tool off the rack. I'm sorry, Boro. Feeling eager to do shop management work, eh? Was he suddenly Canadian? The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaves. Yep, we know that. And if you find any trinkets hidden, you're welcome to keep them. Weeds growing, use the clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. No. Weeding is very satisfying, especially when you pull up, like, those really fat, spiky ones. Which I keep a pad. It's a really bad game. Stop playing. But I'm enjoying this. It's that, or I've got to go back to playing Warhammer, and I got to make myself feel miserable because I can't do any strategy at all. What? This posture? Really, Thornton? I'm like slouching and very lazy. Like, if anything, I'd like put my legs up, and that would make more sense for you to say that. Also, do you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, it can be placing it here on the dishwasher. Okay. Traditional rail train and waterfall dishwasher. Is everything making sense so far? Yes. I'm expecting you guys to remember things I don't. Well, we are here in the maintenance room. Let us get some attire. Thornton, if you're looking for this, you can always just go find it on my other social. Actually, I don't actually have anything that's not safe for work on any of my other socials. That's okay, not seriously not safe for work. I don't know if diaper shots count towards that or not. Oh well. How else will customers come to know you for the tea? Oh God, people will just walk up to me and ask for tea. It's just like whenever I'm hosting a party and people just randomly come up, hey, where do I get the stuff? Or where's this? Or where's that? Or can I have some more? With the right apron they will. Let's see if this apron looks part on you. Alright, I don't get to color my own apron? That isn't any way true, and you know. Wow, this apron, you look so full of excitement. Try and look angrier. It's just like when my mom used to try to dress me. You just look angry and upset and can't do anything about it. I'll try and look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. There is one more thing we must do before opening the shop. Teacup. Oh wait, hang on. How do I get the broom out? Yeah, I don't think most people... Is that a candle? Someone just leaves a lit candle in a patch of leaves? Tell you what, Thornton, if you donate $100 for me to get some of those, what is it, 12-liter diapers, I will. There they are. Ah! Wiggle back and forth to shake the item out of the puffin's mouth. Give it. No, I just want the puffin. He squeaks. He just looks so depressed that I picked him up. Okay. Yeah. The sword is still too heavy to lift. All right, chat. I will close the chat if things start getting a little too rowdy, guys. Come on. Of course he can pick it up. He's like 5 times my size. Oh, you can pet the puffins. Well, I didn't think, hipster, I didn't think I was gonna need mods so early. I mean, like, this was one of those things where I was like, oh, who's gonna watch me? Literally no one. Just like the way my YouTube started. It's gonna be no one watching for like the first, like, year. And then maybe 1 or 2 people. I didn't expect anyone to show up. And then Hannah showed, and then you guys showed. It was just amazing. Okay, what was I doing? It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. It's quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important that sword is to me. I guess this is just one of the risks of being a streamer like this. If it gets any worse, I will definitely make one of you guys a mod. Can I be asking where the sword came from? Sure, I love telling people where my stuff comes from. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith. Yeah, Redites. Now I have to try to figure out how to make people mods, but I don't know how to do that. So if one of you wants to explain it to me very slowly, that'd be great. Oh, Hannah, I'm so sorry. I forgot I made my YouTube chat smaller and I couldn't even see it. Actually, I guess I don't even need to see what I look like on stream, so I can just make that small. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, Hannah, I'm sorry. I completely forgot because everyone had moved over to Twitch, and I was like, oh, I minimized my YouTube chat, and I just forgot to put it up. But I can leave that. I can leave that up now. Oh man. Now what was I doing again? Oh right, because I hate having the stream like replaying on a second monitor because I always look over there even though I'm not doing anything. Okay, good. I'm glad that worked, Redites. Thank you. I ask that you use your power respectfully. I have no idea what privileges moderators currently have because I have barely set this Twitch up 2 days ago. So I don't know what you can and can't do. So if you can turn the stream off, please don't. Smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. As soon as I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords, it was so complex. What was it? I was watching, I don't know if any of you watched that show, Forged in Fire, but that was a great show. And it made me want to do blacksmithing. And if I ever end up making a workshop in the back of the house, I will definitely get a forge and start doing that. Because we have cheap natural gas here, and I could do my own forge. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith. Wah! Okay. I just scared the crap out of myself. Because I forgot I had my sword and it was leaned up against the desk and it just fell over. It just startled me because I thought my camera had fallen. If the chat on Twitch gets better, I can move back. It's no problem, Hannah. I can see both chats now. I put them on two separate areas now so I can see both. So it's all right. I was obsessive. I demanded million ulterior. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. How long is 600 seconds? 10 minutes. Jesus. Okay, I'll have to fix this at some point, but oh well. I didn't even think I was gonna need moderators for like a half a year. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intended to be. I know it's not, but from this angle, this sword reminds me of like the Ashbringer from World of Warcraft with the slanted angle. The sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to... That's how I feel when I'm holding my camera. It's like the camera is a part of me. I know exactly where all the buttons are. I could close my eyes and operate that camera without any issue. Yeah, but Hipster, I didn't think anyone would actually watch this. I mean, who wants to watch a ABDL streamer? I don't even have like a following on, I was gonna say Twitter, but Twitter doesn't exist. On Blue Sky or anything like that. I know you do, Hannah, and I appreciate you, and I thank you for actually seeing. And we're glad that you enjoy my YouTube videos too. Because I do put effort into them. I try to at least make anything that I make seem like it has a decent production quality, except for this. Because I didn't put the overlay and everything on. Alright, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? So how exactly am I supposed to run this? Figure it out as I go. How exactly am I supposed to? I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred. That's true. If you're running a tea shop, it's preferred that you actually make tea, which I kind of really want right now. But other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, blasé. Oh, and if you're needing a refresher on how to make how to make pants, try going to our library upstairs. Written by Boro's very good friend, Sylvia. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. Yeah, Hannah, a lot of the ABDL YouTube channels, at least that I saw, they were all super serious, and they were all basically just did reviews. Like, I'll do reviews and stuff, like, when I get new things, but I don't want it to be all that. Like when I got the little Comforts rattle, it's like, oh, I'm going to talk about it because it's new, but I don't want to just do that. I mean, there's more to it than just doing that. I mean, I feel like we can be a lot of fun with this. Okay. Well, Thornton, I'm glad you at least had a good time here. Bye-bye. Are we doing it? Yes, we're doing it right now. It's happening. I'm just casually choking. Happening as we speak. Yeah, but here's the great thing about that I don't care about is I don't actually need to be monetized. I mean, it'd be cool because if I ever make money doing any of this, the only thing I literally plan to do with it is to give diapers away to people who watch. Like, that's one of the dreams that I've always had, is to be like, guess what? I'm sending diapers out to my favorite people. And one day I'll do that. I'll be like, all right, guys, get to sign up and you get free diapers. This is literally all it is. Exactly, diaper Robin. Well, I guess it'd be more like, it's not diaper socialism. But it'd just be cool to be able to, like, you know, get more butts in padding. Yeah, diaper mutual aid. That's actually a much better way to put it. Because I know right now, I can't put the puffin in my pocket, fine. Yeah, I know right now everyone else is all about it, but it's like, I think it would be great to help others and get to put them in diapers. Because that's what I want to do. I want to get to be encouraging. I want other people to get to enjoy what I enjoy and just have a good time. How many subs do I need to... Actually, on YouTube, I think it's 1,000 subs to become monetized. I haven't looked, but I know I'm not there yet, so. But I'll keep making YouTube videos. We'll get there one day, baby. Is it low, hipster? I thought it was like 1,000 subs. But yeah, I eventually want it to be like, oh, and now on today's stream, for like the first of the month, someone's gonna win, you know, a case of their favorite diapers. Or, well, I guess it would be easier to give gift cards away, like $200 worth of gift card to ABU or Rears or Tykeables or, you know, North Shore, if that's your preferred diaper. I have 859 subs. Do I? I thought I just hit 800. What do I have? My YouTube doesn't have 859, does it? I do. Wow. Okay. Surprising. But thank you, Hannah. I've got to try to think of a video of what I'm going to do when I hit 1,000 subs. So, that's going to be in the works. Talking to you guys, I completely space out on what I'm supposed to be doing. 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. Well, I know I don't have anywhere near, I think, 1,000 watch hours. I think the last time I looked, like, the average view time for anything is like 1 minute 10 seconds. So, like, people watch the intros because I make them semi-interesting, and then they just stop. Give mod to hipster or Hannah. Redites out. Okay. That's probably a good idea, Redites. But thank you. Thank you, Redites. I will do that. /mod. Hipster. And I guess I can. Okay. No, don't take a screenshot. Stop. Stop. What are you doing? Sorry, Hannah. On Twitch, Redites, who was the guy that I made the mod, like, just a minute ago, is, like, leaving. So he was like, oh, I should give someone else mod privileges in case more people come in and decide that they want to get a little freaky. Customer, hello there. Hi, do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? No? Okay. Just do something else then. Great. It's about, like, my average interaction with people while I'm out grocery shopping. Do you need something? No? Okay, goodbye. What do you have to say? I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? I'm scared about responsibilities. Well, Hannah, you're a nice enough person. I'm sure you would make a wonderful mod. I asked them if they wanted to. Besides, if anyone were to become a mod again, it'd definitely be you, because you were the first person to show up to watch any of my stuff. It is. Actually, I also worked with kids growing up because my mother ran a daycare and I spent a lot of time there. Which also meant I wore a lot of diapers, even though I wasn't supposed to. So that was fun. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this? The rule that one must be ordering tea. I did. I made it right now. You did? Don't be dense. This is a tea shop. I don't want to be a... Why are all the options so mean? Why can't I just be like, wait, isn't this a rule? I mean, you don't go to a coffee shop and then asks for, like, you know, Red Bull and vodka. Don't be dense. This is a tea shop. You're here to drink tea. I don't make the rules. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with your customers. Yeah, don't hold your customers at, like, gunpoint and force them to drink tea. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It's entirely their decision. We are not in control of them. But Miss Hannah, Miss Alta, I keep wanting to say Miss Hannah. I'm thinking about you, Hannah. Never broke a rule in her. No, this person is in our tea shop. They're going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. My brain keeps pausing to read. Well, it sounds like you made up your... Yes, I know, it's very admirable of me to be so visionary. Can it be tea, man? We're due. Who wants tea? Who wants tea? Alright. I guess I just do whatever now, right? I don't want to talk to you again. You don't even want tea. What does this do? Okay. That's interesting. Simple plants. Oh, tasks. Organize with love. How to use. Tea machine. Weeding. That doesn't actually tell me anything. Is there... I love all the doohickeys. Yeah, they're great. And they... Oh, you can't... I can't just jump off the edge. Alright, fine. Oh. I can take the plant pot, though. Hannah, that wasn't my intention. I could call you Little Hannah if that makes you feel better. Camera? Oh, okay. Okay, so that must be what the picture frames are for. Alright, what do you have to say now? Hey. Oh, right. Yeah, about that. You said you don't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea, and that's final. Look, Mama says drink tea. You drink tea. Well, I actually... It's just that I'm not really thirsty at the moment. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day's been like. I can't carry my sword. I have to be nice to complete strangers. I am nice to complete strangers, at least. I collapse every time I go out. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't know. That's right. Feel bad for me now. Buy tea. Put tea in people's hands. And you'll drink it because you're in a tea shop. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. And who doesn't know? Oh, Hannah, that's both sad and sweet. I have a friend who doesn't know about my little side and always calls me my little Hannah or my little sister. I always wanted a little sister. But at least you have a friend that you connect so well with. Okay. What? You can't leave? How will I give you tea? Okay. Well, there he goes. I always dreamed of having a little sister, and I almost had one. My parents were the god guardians of one of the little girls, and she was basically like my little sister all the way up until her father came back into the picture and then took their family away and moved them off. And it kind of broke all of our hearts when that happened, because she literally spent months at our house. I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Oh, Hannah, well, if they're so accepting of you, I'm sure they wouldn't mind, but you just always have to be careful with these kinds of relationships. You never know. Nope, never saw her again. My mother, like, followed them on Facebook for a long time, but eventually she deleted her account and all that and just kind of up and disappeared. We have no idea what happened to them. Their dad was kind of a deadbeat nut job, from what I recall. So, but yeah, she lived like 3 doors down from us. Literally just go hang out at the house with her, or she'd be over at our house. So, she was basically like my little sister, which I think is why I always wanted one, was because I literally spent a lot of my time just taking care of her. You're married to him? So is this like married for tax reasons, I assume? If that's illegal for you to say, you don't have to. Or something they're not even knowing what they want, and that's okay as well. Maybe you just haven't tried enough to assist them. Sounds like they don't need me then. These people seem like real losers. No. It's okay just to want to have a break. Everyone needs a break once in a while. If this stream goes on much longer, I'll need a break to go change. If there isn't something I can do out here, I'm going to lose my mind. That's what I'm thinking. What was that? Plus, I always wanted a younger sibling simply because my older sister was terrible, and she still hates me to this day. Hello, Karma the Ink Fox. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay. I don't know what all that entails, but if you guys are basically together, then that's fine. I'm sure we'll be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparations. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. You can sweep them up. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is just a moment for us. See, like right now. Now is downtime. Now is just a moment for just us. Grab your favorite stuffy, get your favorite padding, and just enjoy a little bit of life while you've got free time. You can also do Boro's favorite pastime in that whole world and drinking tea. I really do want some tea, but it takes like 10 minutes to make. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? You should be looking in your field guide to find a result. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. How does a snowman see? With their ice. Karma. Oh gosh. That's so terrible. Besides my ABU order, I'm also excited about a new onesie. It's construction themed. They look like overalls. Oh, nice. Where'd you get them from, hipster? I love buying new onesies. I buy a lot of my onesies off of Etsy at this point because I've basically bought all the ones on Amazon. He's trans, but his family doesn't know. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is it the... If it's the onesies that I'm thinking of, it's they've got the shoulder strap. It's the front, but the back is open. Is that the one you're talking about? And then it goes over like the rest of you at waist level? Drinking beer from a bottle sounds like a great idea, Hannah. If anything, I should go fill... The problem with filling up my bottle is it's so annoying to clean, which is why I want my new sippy cup to get here. Okay, let's have a look at this link. Because it is an Amazon link, so it's okay. Oh, from Land of Genie. Okay. I have a lot of their onesies. I actually didn't see this one. I don't tend to buy a lot of boy-themed, well, majorly boy-themed onesies. I do have some, but not many. But hopefully when my what is it? The super big sippy cups that came out like last year, I ordered one. I'm still waiting for it to get here. I'm order number like 115 or something. And I'll replace my big water cup here with my new sippy cup because it's 30 ounces and this is 40 ounces. So it'll only be a 10 ounce difference. If you want, I would have a look on Etsy because they have some great onesies on there that I really love. And they're definitely not little for big. And if depending on how big you are proportionally, like a lot of them fit great. In fact, I think this is a Land of Genie onesie right now that I'm wearing. I told that pun to a snowman. They gave me the cold shoulder. Karma! Karma! We're gonna have to talk about this if you keep this up. I'll put you in the corner if I have to. I'll beat you over the head with my rattle. Cause these jokes are not good. You need to drink a lot when you get those 12-liter diapers. Look, if I ever get those 12-liter diapers, Hannah, it's going to be me and my 2 real-life ABDL friends, and we are going to have, like, a movie power hour where we chug, like, several multi-liters of, like, Coke and try to see who can fill one before the end of the movie. I do have timeout powers. All right, hipster, we don't need to go that far yet. But yeah, if we ever get those 12 liters, I'm going to do that with my friends. That's the plan. Because I like putting my friends in diapers. It's the best. I'd love to braid my hair. I'd love to have my hair braided. I've only ever braided someone else's hair. I've never braided my own. But I'd also like to do pigtails at one point. I've never tried that. But perhaps maybe the next time I go to my stylist, I'll have him do pigtails for me for the next stream. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough? I have no idea what this guy just said. I've been clicking dialogue while reading y'all's chat. Great. Do you feel as though you have enough to do now in your downtime? Sure, maybe. Purple onesie would fit you. I have a purple onesie. I grabbed this one. I typically dress in the dark, and so I'll just grab a onesie off the hanger and put on whatever one comes out. Yeah, if someone manages to get one of those 12-liter diapers during the movie to leak Hannah, I would be impressed. Oh, we could do like a Lord of the Rings power hour. Is it safe to go back? Yeah, you could go back to Twitch. It's gone back to more relaxed Hannah. Need a fashion stream. How many onesies do I have? I think I have 40 onesies, I want to say, of different styles. So I could do like a fashion stream. I could put on my onesies. I could put on all my little shirts and my short talls and everything. I could easily do a fashion stream. It's just, I'd have to be... Tushy feels bonita? I don't actually know if I just said a swear or something. So if anyone knows what that means, I don't. How do I... One of these... Okay. Clippers. Nice. Oh, there's just a box on the ground. It's a package. Hey! 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 What the... Give me the package. Give me the package. Yes, Twitch chat has calmed down. Everyone was very rowdy for some reason. It must be the early morning tea that they're all drinking. Everyone was a little bit spicy for some reason. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I just got sidetracked again. Okay. He said to do plants, right? So what plants do I have? By the way, I've been drawing lots of friends and Pamps. It's actually my first drawing. Oh, cool. So you're an artist? I cannot draw to save my life. I guess I could draw stick figures, but that's about it. I am mostly a photographer. I take photos. And if you want to see any of my pictures, you can check them out on my Blue Sky or my Mastodon. I basically post everything there. And the great thing about my streams is they all get saved to my YouTube because I'm cross-streaming. Can I plant in these? No? Why would I? Okay. I'm a good artist, like I draw just my fingies. Hey, hipster, to be able to draw eyes is amazing. I did learn that they are supposed to be, what is it called? They're supposed to be sisters, not twins. Or no, wait. What? There's something to do with eyes where they're not supposed to be identical, but they're supposed to look like really close to identical. Ooh. Anyone want some mushrooms? They're like little rainbow lollipop mushrooms. A dupe shroom, a gift shroom. Oh, that pocket is full. Okay. Yeah, as far as art goes, I just do photos. I like to take pictures, but I cannot draw. Oh, a package? A local parcel. Oh, okay, I can... It's just like real life, because I constantly keep getting my neighbor's mail. Yeah, eat the lollipop mushroom, you become tushy. Lollipop mushrooms can help you make mushy tushy. That's probably true. Boro, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Well, you put it in the mailbox. When a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently the way is by dropping it off here. You can take the package over to the mailbox. Yep. Does that make sense? Yes, you're telling me the forest placed this package. Maybe this person should have taken better care of their stuff. Oh yeah. I can do this while I'm thinking about it. If I ever get like, because that's what one of the next things that I'm planning to get is not to do art, but just to like throw paint at a canvas, is to get one of those little kid easels and just do like a baby painting stream. Put on like some short towels and then just go outside and fling paint at a canvas. Because that always seemed fun. That's right, do some fingy painting. Oh. What? Sup, bro? Wowzy McZowie. His foot's on fire. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. He's wearing a collared suit of plate armor. No way, no freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Oh god, you sound like you're gonna be a whole lot. Yeah! Sup, my guy? Amazing, stupendous, I love it! This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. I mean, I guess maybe for like a gardener knight. Gerald the Knight at your liege. At your liege? Is that right? A fair day upon you and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not? But I have all that knight stuff. Yeah, look, see, I'm an adult. I've got a shirt on and pants. I mean, that's adult enough, right? Just like this guy's a real knight. It's just... Gerald, do you need some knights? You're everything. I guess I can do my best to improve. Or I'll do like a stream about like whenever I'm playing in my little gear. I'll go stream my, what is it? The little comforts play gym that I've got. That'd be fun. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also constantly asking me to improve on everything. How can I close this mod view? I believe you can just reopen Twitch. I actually don't know. Because I don't know what you're looking at. I've never been a Twitch mod. But I think if you just go back to like regular twitch.tv, it should just go back to normal. You might have to ask Hipster. My son, and he's just the best darn son in the world. Nice! Family photo. It's just like me in every family photo that ever exists. You're just sitting there going, I've got a photo of him. Look at this. I love cheese. Now, if that was a cheese pizza, it'd be better. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? No duh, bro. Oh, I was about to reach for cheese string. I ate all of it. For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. Yo, anyone want a sweater with my face on it? No. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso, and there I am. Okay, so I'm honored, but please don't expect me to do anything. Don't worry, Hannah. It's probably not a critical role. If you don't like it, I can demod you. Probably. Hipster will have to explain how I remove mod from people. Or someone will. Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. That's right. As a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. Is it, though? That's enough, Timothy, I think. Let's see another Timothy photo. Yeah. Who doesn't like embarrassing their kids? This is us at 4 a.m. This is us at 4:15. It reminds me of like, because my mother did scrapbooking, so there is literally like a 2-foot thick binder of photos of me as a child, ranging from like 0 to like 15 when I finally got her to stop taking pictures of me. Like useless little mascot or something. Oh, Hannah, not useless. I'll give you the title like Best Little Miss. Can I give titles in Twitch? I don't watch a lot of Twitch streams, that's the thing. So I don't actually know how any of this works. But I thought it'd be fun. That's enough, Timothy, I think. Okay. Yes, of course, we should save some of them for later. God, I remember my mom showing all the baby photos of me and stuff to people anytime they'd come over. It embarrassed it to no end. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. Most kids don't like their parents, like, you know, at least to the degree of, like, super adoration. They generally like them, but just not like that. So lame. Just so unbelievably lame, Dad. Oh, God, Dad, stop taking photos. People. Oh, I'm glad you're not lurking here, Hannah. Although, if you want to, it's fine. Actually, I don't think I have how many people are watching, so I don't know. But I'm amazed anyone is. People are staring at us. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh, man. I actually never felt like this whenever I was out with my parents. I always ended up embarrassing my parents rather than them embarrass me in public. Because I would do stupid and crazy things. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Sure, dude. Oh, man, I need to move my keyboard. Okay. Because my fucking feet are getting stiff. Okay. I can't find anywhere to put my feet because I now put all this stuff up here. So I can't sit like I normally do. Is wearing a tie something a knight? I don't know. Are you going... I guess he's going to a gardening center, maybe. Yeah, that's a common trait amongst knights. No, but yeah, he's... Like, you can be whatever you want, my guy. If you want to be a knight, be a knight. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. See, he's a Giga Chad knight. He's not afraid to drink tea. Don't judge him. He's being normal. He's a normal knight for his style of knighthood, right? I can respect the floral shirt underneath the plate armor. Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Your field guide now contains... Finally! Okay, we have quests. This game has quests. Open the field guide. Your field guide also contains about different fruits and various effects of each fruit when consumed. Nice. Okay, Boro. I realized I forgot to be telling you about one aspect of gardening. So now he's going to tell me how to make tea that gives energy, right? Yeah, okay, we learned this. I failed to do this like 6 times in a row, but we got it. I explained already that you can make hybrids, but Boro neglected that you can also be combining different seeds to make different pattern hybrids. Okay. As long as the outer plants are all the same, the 2 simple plants will be combined together. Okay. Yep, so all the same. Here is an example that doesn't work. If you wish to unearth all the fruits or clearing, Boro information hour. All done. All right, Boro. Thank you. Okay, so... No, we need a... So we'll leave... Do we need those? We'll leave those. Actually... Come on. Okay, the control scheme for the game is a little wonky. Okay, cut that, cut that, cut that. So now we come over to our plants. 1, 2. No! Game! Okay, cool. No. I want to cut that. Cool. So we come over to seeds. Now, okay. Help me wrap my head around these hexagons. So it'd go this way, right? Because we want one of these is. He didn't give me any seeds, so put this one here. What does our field guide say? Simple flower, simple fern. Okay, so middle, left, right, top, right? Okay. So here's our middle, right? So, or am I stupid? Like that, right? Yeah, okay. So that's the middle. Can you tell I never did very well in geometry? This is what happens when you're homeschooled. I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling pretty little. I'm not gonna be able to help you with geometry. Well, I can't even help myself with geometry. Okay, nothing happened. Or is that supposed to... No, that's supposed to be like that, right? Because it's pink. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. And we'll wait, I guess. Oh, right, you have to water it. Okay. See, we're figuring it out. Yeah, look at that. Okay, great. Okay. At least the music's nice. How do I... It needs a better aiming system, because I don't know what I'm doing. So now we go, and we're going to try to make some tea. Oh. And we'll... No, take the seed. Take the seed. Can I put this here? No, not the teacup. The pot. Oh, okay, cool. So I can put the pot. That's fine. It is a pretty game. This is why I wanted to play it, even though I don't typically... Okay, he still wants tea. So now we're going to try to make some tea. I do remember water in. Can I overfill this? Nope. Okay. Okay. Now we have to boil tea. See, this is what I'm going to set up a macro for at some point, is it'll just do this. I won't have to. And then we're supposed to... Okay, kick the thing. And then all the water shoots up over here. Do you know the game Growing Up? No. Nope, 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 nope. Put that in. I guess we're making grape flavored tea. No, what is it? Growing Up? Wait, is that... Is that the game where you become like super tiny? It's like a live simulation with some mini games. Oh, okay. I was trying to think of the game that makes you like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Did I do that right? I did. So we made grape tea. Now we need a cup. Cup. You start as a baby and make your way till you graduate high school. Okay. And then you get a baby and then start the game again. Well, if I want a baby, I'm sure I can find at least a couple here in the chat. Alright, here, guy. Here you are. And just drink it right through your faceplate. That's fine. Huh, I'm still pretty exhausted. I guess tea doesn't help with energy. Was I supposed to make a specific type of tea? What? Should we feed him mushroom tea? Can we get him high? Gift mushroom, dupe shroom, hue shroom. Oh, we got a candle. You need to learn things and later also make friends. Try to keep good relationship with and get good grades. Okay. Oh, we got mail. To the person who placed Detective Gray here, that package that you mailed to me just so happened to have been a crucial piece of evidence. Little Susie has requested that I send your favorite doll. Nice. Okay, we got a free dolly. It's a little Susie doll. Right? That's what those are. 15 euros. Didn't we figure out that euros and dollars were basically the same, so it's like 15 bucks? You returned a lost parcel. Yeah. I'll have a look at it, see if it's like my kind of game that I'll play. Say Boro has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting? Because some of the spare tea goes unused whenever we make a new batch. That's right, it's like forever tea. We're always drinking the same original tea. Just like whenever you make a sourdough starter. It's the mother tea. You see, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly into the tree itself. That doesn't seem healthy. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea, all of it will find its purpose in the end. Nice. Okay, so he didn't like the pink grape tea that I made. Did you say there was tea? Oh, no, not yet. I'll be back. Okay. It doesn't, there's... Oh, okay, those are shelves. It didn't give me... Oh, I have to wash the teacup. Instructions on how to make... Apparently the plants must have different effects, because I tried to give him grape tea and he didn't like it. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what he wants. Azzy flowers, right? Yeah. High in caffeine. So I need a pink flower and then something else to go around it. So we need to find... we have... Okay, we're gonna have to try to figure out how to make... So we need... one of these is our center, right? So it becomes a triangle, so... God damn it. flower in the center, top, left, and right. So flower, and then we'll put one here, one there, and then one there. I guess we'll just try all the combinations of plants. I have to constantly orient myself because I don't know which way it is. No. They look like radishes if they were shaped like hearts. A Radel beet? Okay. So that's a weeping Radel. So there's a third flower that I need to find in order to give this guy the tea he wants. I should probably clean up all the leaves on the ground. More mushrooms. I don't think he wants mushroom tea. Oh, we'll have to also get some tea leaves, because you can't make tea without a tea leaf ball. Oh, what's this? A shrink shroom. I guess that's great if you want to get small. I guess that would be kind of a dream. It's like, oh, here, have a mushroom that makes you small. Unfortunately, I am tall. Ew. Okay. It's got to be the white flower, right? No. Can I not? No. No, no, no. I guess I just destroyed that white flower for no reason. Why did the music just stop? I can't figure out how to make this tea. I'm gonna look it up. What is this game called? Actually, you know what? What time is it? Has it been 2? It's been 3 hours. Jesus. Okay, it's been 3 hours. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a minute and kick the dog outside. So I'll be right back. of these is... One of these is what I'm looking for. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Did that do it? No? Okay. So this is going to take a little bit longer than necessary because I need to change real quick. Also, I went and grabbed a pink lemonade Smirnoff since it's Friday. And my thing keeps popping up. So it'll be about 5 minutes while I really quickly change, and I will be right back. Okay. One of these. Let's have a seat. Did I miss anything in chat important? Oh, welcome, Farkin. Farfakin? I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know. I can barely read as is. But nice fresh change into a fresh change into an Animuse. Thankfully, my changing station is upstairs. If you don't have a wipey warmer, I would totally get one. Probably one of the best things I bought. Thank you for the follow. That's so sweet of you, Farfakin. I can't. Got a lot of follows today. Can't believe anyone wants to see this. I think that's the right one. I'm a masochist who loves cold wipes. Well, you are definitely stronger than I am, hipster. Because I could not. I got so sick of cold wipies. I just could not take it anymore. I'm like, I need warm wipes. Especially like early in the morning, the last thing I want to feel is that cold touch. And there are weeds growing on my tea farm. What's this? A trinket. That's like a rubber band ball. Yeah, Hannah, that's why I went and changed just now, is because we don't need a repeat of last stream. Just because otherwise I'd be having to do the same thing again. Okay, maybe if we, like, do some cleaning. There were no mishaps, it's just the stream didn't work, that's all, that's the only thing. So does anyone have anything planned fun for the weekend? I was gonna have in-laws come over and have to do like, oh, another teacup. I was gonna do a pool party and do some barbecue, but as it turns out, they are not. They are busy. So thankfully, it's just gonna be the house nice and empty. So I'm probably gonna do some exploration of the woods out in my little gear with my puppy like I normally do, because it's gonna be nice this weekend. And the game crashed. Yeah, I bought the steaks and they are, I guess I'll just put them back in the freezer. Okay, let's try again. I did not expect a simple farming game to crash so much. Oh, wait. And I think I just had the realization of where I lost that other pacifier at. I'm not pouty, okay? It's just... technically, I am pouty. Whatever. Leave me alone, Hannah. I just want the stream to work, and it's not. Now it doesn't even want to launch. Okay. Well. Hipster, why am I not surprised that you have an emote like that? Also, it's a pretty great emote. You want to see me act pouty? You got my Duffy. I do feel a little silly, but it's okay. Now to see if this actually loads. What? What is that emote? I feel like I've seen that somewhere, and I don't recall where. I think maybe when I was looking at stickers for Telegram. I think I've seen that orange little fox-haired guy before. But I don't know where. You picked up a newly attached item. Oh, that's creepy looking. Okay, what? I see. So we know how to make the mag tail. And we did the other one for the puff pod fern and the chip chip. So it's not pink and blue. So it's pink and one other, but I haven't found the other plant. I thought it was a white flower, but it's not. Maybe try making one. Yeah, but that's not how that last one worked. And this guy he wants tea that has caffeine in it. Oh. Apparently I can just put mushrooms in the... Yeah. Hi, Gerald. Did you... Oh, no, nom, nom, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Basically, we don't have any tea to give him. Does Boro have anything to tell me? Boro, I need help with gardening. How can I get more seeds? Remind me how to make new plants. Where do I find tea leaves? How do I get more seeds? Acquiring seeds is to water a small hybrid. But you can make more of them yourself. Of course, seeds are sometimes lying hidden in leaf piles or tucked within weeds. Okay, I think I just find the other seed, like he said, in the leaf pile. So I guess we'll do some cleaning. There has to be a third plant, because I haven't seen anything else around. And there's a pot. It's just like my real life, having to clean up my yard. Oh, and we're out of space. I keep feeling like I'm glaring, even though I don't know why. Can't get my face to relax today, apparently. Nope, just a pink seed. A star-shaped cup. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave this for now. And come back to this in a minute. Because I need to do something else. How do I edit what the stream is? Search. That would be that. Yep, and the moment I close the stream, I immediately get an error. Not stream. Close the game. I didn't close the stream. Okay. Now for something actually a little bit more exciting. Because I need to get away from the whole thing, because my brain is just fried from all the reading. Yeah, thankfully I didn't close the stream. I think I changed what it is. I don't know enough about streaming to make sure I'm doing this right or not. Oh yeah, and we can do this now. You have to tell me if the music is too loud or not. I have no idea. Oh, stop hitting refresh. Don't refresh. Good. Okay, that's good. Because I don't think I've ever actually just played music all alone. How's that, Hannah? I tried turning it down a little bit. Urbanizer, Two's company, yeah. Oh. No problem. Really? Okay. Come on. Just one more. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I did try writing stories for a little bit, ABDL stuff, but I realized I'm just not a very good writer. As it turns out, writing is really hard. But it's been ages since I tried to read anything. Because a lot of the stories that I used to read on like Wattpad all went away. Or at least all the ones that I remember. So that's kind of unfun. So then just write the story, hipster. I mean, if you can write a great world, then forget the smut part. Just write, do the writing. The fact that you can do world building will get people more into it than the other part. I have only finished 2 stories, Hannah, so don't worry. And neither of them were any good. But I'm sure if you were to try to write, you'd be fine at it. Writing's not an easy thing. That's why people who can actually do it is very impressive. Just like artists. I guess it is just another art. I don't know why I'm being stupid. I didn't realize that streaming for so long would just make my brain go to mush. Oh, you want to just try to write just for the goof of it because you get tired of world building? Look, the fact that you can do world building is amazing in and of itself. Because I can't even do that. You don't want to brag about that, Hannah? Not in quality, but in quantity. What? They're just all partially unfinished stories that you've written. I would link to the stories that I wrote, but I think that would get me banned pretty quickly. Mostly just because of how bad the writing is, but yeah. Although I do know, and it has annoyed me to no end, is that people seem to be using... What is it? AI writing now. And you can always tell. Because it's just no good. It's like, I want to find something that was actually written by a person. I wanted you to sit down and write this. I don't want you to just be like, write me a story, right? It's like, that ruins everything. What was it? I was trying to remember. Applies poison slime, multi-ball. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if you write for yourself with it, but it's people that try to write and pass it off as like something they wrote, especially when it's so clearly written by AI. It's like whenever you go to like shops and stuff and you see on the t-shirts that it's like an artist didn't draw this, clearly. Like you can tell. Now, a lot of AI art does get hate, but some of it actually is good, and I hate having to say that. Especially when it's like, oh, you know, they don't want to, like, have a design that won't sell. Oh my god, fuck. I don't know how long they can write stories for. All I know is my friend who I play with tiny toys with on the board that I showed you before, Hannah, who plays the Warhammer with me, he uses his AI to make teams to fight my teams. It's always so lame. Like, really? Like, come on, just make your own team. Don't use GPT. And T, if you're here watching this and you see this, I'm still gonna complain in person that you're using stupid AI to build your Warhammer teams. Build your own team. Sorry. I had to rant. Whenever a crit is triggered, game. Yeah, it's like that meme. What did you want AI to do? Well, I wanted AI to do all the work I didn't have to, so I could do all the fun creative stuff. And it's like, AI, what do you do now? I do all the fun creative stuff. You work, human. What is this notification? Well, I keep getting notifications on Twitch, and I don't know why. Wait, 2,100 chapters. I mean, if each one of those was like 1,000 words, that'd be... Hang on. Shall I ask an AI how to do math? Calculator. That'd be 100,000. 2.1 million words? Don't tell me to just add 3 zeros. Don't tell me just... No one asked you, hipster. I can't do math. Leave me alone. There's a reason I was homeschooled. It's because I don't have very much brain. Why do you think I'm dressed like this? I got baby brain. Leave me alone. Applies Healy slow. Ooh. Peglin. All right, math is hard, okay? That just means you're a smart baby hipster. Yeah, being homeschooled was, how do I say it? It wasn't bad. Basically, I literally did no schoolwork, and spent all of my time from basically kindergarten to graduation looking at diapers and playing video games online. I basically play World of Warcraft like my whole life. I have more time in that game than I do doing anything else. Diploma? No. No, I don't have a diploma. I don't have a degree or anything. I technically, according to the government, I have a high school diploma. But that would be because I cheated on all my schoolwork. I literally just looked up the answers because my parents barely knew how a PC worked for at least the start of it. Whenever a crit is applied to random diva. And then later, I ended up finding the answer keys that my parents had hidden. And I took and this is where my photography addiction starts. They had gifted me a little camera, like a tiny little camcorder for Christmas. And then I just took photos of all the answers and then filled in the books with the photos that I took. So I literally did no schooling. That's not a joke. I don't have very much brain. Do I regret it? Eh? It's also how I got caught looking at diapers and stuff, because my parents, they were like, eventually they checked the PC and it's like, what is all this stuff you're looking at? I'm like, oops. I guess I probably should have tried to hide that. Good times. Probably should change if you're thinking that you need one. That's why I went and changed earlier before I swapped games, because I'm like, yeah, I don't want to have to go get a towel or something. What are you going to change into, hipster? That's what I want to know. Well, I almost failed that class too, Hannah. The hilarious thing was, apparently I refused to want to potty train as a kid. My parents were like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, I just don't want to potty train. And I didn't potty train until I was like almost 5. So now look at me. Now, who needs potty training? At this point, it's just easier to not. Ah! Yeah. I made my way. Exactly. Now, I made it the way that they definitely didn't want me to, but that's not their problem. That's mine. I'm just not paying attention. Besides, just think, if you were more potty trained, you'd definitely be having to go to the bathroom more, rather than getting to sit here on stream. It's just easier. And much cuter and softer, and it means I don't have to have another cushion for the chair. attacks deal twice as damage, but every downgrades. Your current total damage is dealt to the target enemy every... Actually, this sounds cool. Let's try this. How are the Mega Maxes? I always see people talk about wearing Mega Max, but I've actually never tried any of them before. I have always just worn, usually it's Tykables or ABU diapers, like the Little Kings I've got here behind me. It's so perfect. I don't know, people always seem to enjoy the Mega Max diapers. I always see people talk about them. And they always have the subscription to the Mega Max. And apparently you can get them for like your insurance or whatever, or your medical provider can be like, yeah, we recommend that you put this baby in these diapers. I'll try some at some point, but... Come on. So they're... Wait, what? They hold a lot, but disperse the wetness that will do if you're very heavy. Like me, they end up leaking midstream sometimes. I mean, if you're heavy wetting to begin with, that tends to happen, doesn't it? I mean, heck, I even have that happen with my Tykables and everything. Like, if I chug, 80 ounces of drink and then go potty, it's like, yeah, I thought that just kind of happens. Ooh. Okay. Well, Hannah, you could always get some... I actually haven't bought diapers off of Amazon in a long time. I was like, I know you can get diapers off of Amazon if you want. if you could, you should try getting a hold of some of those Trest. Trest make really great diapers. I just don't like them because of how they're cut. I like really high cut diapers. Like I like it to come up like past my belly button and like high up my back. Because otherwise it just feels really, really way too low cut. Yeah. Because I know you can get those off of Amazon. Depending on like how, like, because like my thighs are really annoyingly shaped, which sounds kind of stupid, but you might want to try some Tykables, because Tykables have a great cut for their diaper as far as like the legs go. That's the reason why. Yeah, but you guys should still be able to get Amazon shipments over in Europe town, right? Non-pebble worthy. Oh, does Tiny Tails have a really good leak guards? Okay. Well, I've yet to try them, but I need to at some point. Unfortunately, the only thing about Tykables is they don't really do sales. Ooh, lose health? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, if Tykables had more sales and stuff like every other manufacturer, they'd be great. Even something as simple as 10% off would be amazing. But unfortunately not. They kind of just hold true to their price as is, but makes sense because of how good their quality of diapers are, which is, I guess, why I buy mostly nothing but. Every 30, the board will contain 2 additional. We have a lot of crit stuff. We'll go crit. I just wish more diapers had, like, simple designs. Because all of them are all so busy right now. But that's only if, European Amazon isn't different from American Amazon hipster. Because he might not be able to get them. Sorry, she. Because Hannah's over in Europe, in Germany, and I actually didn't know that there were different Amazons until today. Where am I going? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Big Sister Hannah over in Germany is teaching us that Europe is different and not, in fact, America. It's that meme of Americans literally know nothing about Europe. I still don't understand the obsession with good nights. Like, everyone really wants these good nights, like double extra large, to come out. But why? I don't understand why you want these pull-ups. Like, I mean, now it just could be because I prefer diapers, but I don't understand what they would provide that diapers don't already. I mean, more options is always good. But I guess I'm just not a big pull-ups person. I don't know. I keep seeing everyone talk about these double extra large pull-ups. Hipster, that is irresponsible of you. You should just have trusted your diaper. I'm sure it would have been fine, just like I trusted mine the other day and it wasn't. But you never know. It might have been fine. Well, as long as there's something that you want, Hannah. I just, it's for me personally, though. Because I'm just a diaper wearer. Like, I just don't get pull-ups. Like, I've worn them sometimes just because it'd be convenient, like, whenever I go out for a bike ride with the dog in the woods and stuff. But other than that, I much prefer just to wear diapers. Which, at least if I'm streaming, I'm always diapering. Every orb fires 2 additional copies onto the pegboard. Yeah, everyone's different. We all have different needs, and that's what makes us special. That's why every little counts. Oh, Hannah, that's both sweet and terrible. It's like, oh, you tried. You were so close, but you're just not quite there yet. I know a lot of littles love that. They're absolutely, they go goo-goo for gaga for that kind of treatment. It's very sweet. I thought I would feel more cringy saying this stuff out loud, but as it turns out, I don't. Also, I don't know why. I just keep touching my microphone. I feel like a news announcer. Like a wrestling announcer. And in the left ring. Just slap my microphone and hope it's not too loud. You know, what's funny is when I first started taking photos and stuff, I was terrified that everyone was gonna hate them. And then the more that I did, the more confident I got, and eventually it's led to this. So I guess I'm really glad it's become this, because I never thought I'd meet cool people getting to do this. When applying negative status effects to an enemy, all orbs have echo. A diapered reporter. I could see that. Yes, you are the ones, the cool people I'm referring to. Duplicate all orbs. Because it just astonishes me that you guys want to be here and, like, hang out and chat with me. So you're already cool. And the fact that you want to wear diapers and hang out and do it, I mean, that just makes you even better. Because I'm all for it. Oh, Hannah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it now. It's always nice to have a pretty little girl hang out in the chat. Even if she doesn't know how to be a stream mod. Come on. Nice. Well, I mean, it's basically, if you know what, like, the Japanese game pachinko is, you put a ball in at the top and it falls down into, like, little slots at the bottom. And whatever it lands is, like, how many points and stuff you get. It's basically that. Only you throw the ball and, like, it attacks guys. And that's why they have different numbers. It's called Peglin. And it's a really fun roguelike, and I'm very addicted to it because I like to see the kind of different builds you can make with it. I needed to play something different because that other game kept crashing and it was driving me nuts. Okay, hipster. Well, I hope you and your little turtle have a great time. Ugh, my throat's getting dry. I'll probably do something different after this run, or actually, I don't know what time it is. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I will finish this up and then probably call it. 'Cause I didn't expect to stream for this long. And I also didn't expect people to show up and chat. It's very respectable, I see. You're gonna go get a coffee mug and your nice tie and have a good time with your turtle. Have a very respectful cuddle. Brace yourself for impact. I think I don't want to understand. That's one way to enjoy something. If you're too little to know what's going on, it's just better. Come on. Probably Monday, I want to say. I generally, it's just like the few days that I probably won't stream will be whenever my husband is home, simply because like usually he's always doing work stuff and has to have like super important businessman chatter, and hearing me talk about diapers on his like business calls isn't the best thing. So that's usually the only time I probably won't be streaming. You're sitting there talking about all super important corporate stuff, and then be like, yeah, I got some new diapers coming in. Woo! And they'd be like, what? It's like, sir, you are supposed to be a corporate professional. What are we hearing in your background? Nothing. It's just the little one messing around. I gotta change and go potty. I'll be right back. What? Oh. Come on. Huh? Oh, no, hipster. I don't have kids. I was referring to something else where it's like I would be the kid and the husband who's talking about his stuff would be like, oh, yeah, you know, all of a sudden hear diaper talk in the background. It's like, oh, that's my quote-unquote kid. No, I don't have any children. Well, one in the house is enough. Oh, yeah. It's like, I didn't know you had any. Well, sort of. Unofficially. No, I get what you're saying now. When applying plan. Oh, one shot. I have so many lightning balls. Oh. Have either of you, what was it, tried any baby food? Or like actual formula? I have not. But I was considering giving it a go. I think the last time I actually tried anything, I was maybe 7 or 8, and my mother gave it to me just so I'd stop asking for it. So I currently have like a ton of baby food downstairs that I need to like get set up, because I was going to try to film and see how it tastes. So I'm a little nervous about that. Yes, I was one of those little kids that didn't know how to hide it. I was caught multiple times in diapers. I was caught multiple times looking at them online. And each time I was in trouble for it, but it never stopped me, so... As hard as they tried, they just couldn't stop it. And here I am today, still in diapers. Yes, and welcome back, Farfakin. Ooh. I was caught more times than I care to admit. What was it? I think I was even caught once while I was like doing work at the church. Oh, man. But that's also why like I don't care if people know I wear diapers, because literally basically everyone in my family and life knows that I like them, so it doesn't matter. I will. I'll do a story time video about all that at some point. It's just something to talk about right now. Oh my gosh, the infinite damage. But at least being part of my mother's daycare did make it easy to get a hold of diapers growing up until I got old enough that I could get them myself. Do I one-shot the boss? I do. I one-shot the boss. This is over. Great. Yeah. It should let me skip this. He's already dead. It was a 12-minute run. That was good. What do we think? I call the stream here. I'm gonna go for another hour. Your mom and brother know. Yeah, but if they don't say anything, that's technically like passive acceptance. Just because they don't encourage it, the fact that they aren't against you is already pretty good. So that's good, Farfa kid. I don't know how to do raids, hipster. But yeah. But if you're still doing this while living with your folks, if they're not, like, pushing it, but passively accepting it, at least that's good. I guess I'll swap this over because I'm not doing this right now. Can I hide that? How do I need to hide the YouTube chat because there's no one on YouTube anyway. I stopped living with my folks, I think when I was, I know when I was 18. I basically just stopped. There would be no big streamer would take one look at my stream, Hannah, and want to rate it with their crew, and then see like, who is this lunatic in a onesie and a diaper hanging out on stream? I guess I can move this over so I can actually see what's actually being seen. There we go. Yeah, but hopefully, I wouldn't want them to raid this kind of stream because this isn't something that most people are into. The only people who are going to watch this are those who are looking for it, like you, or like Farfakin, or Hipster, who already know about diapers and stuff and like that kind of thing. Alright. Yeah, Farfakin, I mean, if they haven't brought it up, then there's no reason to, like, bring it up with them, because then that forces a confrontation for no reason. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call the stream here, call it good. Finally get off my big butt and go do some cleaning of the house and maybe go play in my little stuff. So that'll be fun. I always forget that the camera's up here. I keep wanting to look straight at my screen, but the camera's up there. So, alright. Absolutely. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Farfakin, Hipster. Thank you to all those who followed today and actually sat around and watched this. I can't believe anyone watched this. I don't know how many viewers I had today, but it was more than I expected for day 2, attempt number 2 of streaming. Farfakin, it's fine. I mean, you're allowed to just hang out somewhere. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I just appreciate that you guys came. Yeah. Alright, guys. I will see you all next stream if you're here. This will probably be Monday, I want to say. Will likely be our next stream. Starting at, I don't know, whenever I start on Monday at like maybe 8 or 9 a.m. Central Time. So I don't know when that is European time. That's a great emote. See, I'd show my diaper butt off like that, but I feel like that would get me banned from both YouTube and Twitch instantly. So that's why the pants. Alright. Bye! I don't do that. I don't know why I did that.